exact same. I like to look like myself in the game.
Oh, that's a good shot. Let's go. Bash, cast, splash. Oh, Danny.
Yeah.
That's Danny the GOAT right there.
Okay.
Let's go.
3-point specialist. See, I need shooters like this all the time when I'm streaming.
Oh, man.
They be out there bricking.
Now I understand why Bash never invites me when I want to play with him. He's like, I need guys that can shoot. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Going to the paint.
Yep.
They get nothing down here.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You got the best centers out here. Let's go. Oh, Danny, I see you. Oh, they go take it from me.
Look at the players coming through the tunnel earlier. I don't think you can get this game started soon enough for them. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's Austin going up against Oakland. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial for Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, D.A. Thanks. So the Austin starting five. They've got Collins, Jaylen Brown out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kispert in at the three. And for Oakland, De'Aaron Fox out there with Tatum. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Ingram. And it's Bassey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. One thing's for sure tonight, Doris, there'll be no lack of effort from either side. That comes across in their rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
These are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
The pass to Lillard. Now Kispert. Austin moving it around. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, Randle grabs the board. Outside, Fox. Pass to Randle. The shot off that time. Now Austin takes it the other way. Pass to Lillard. Collins with it. Over Randle. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Tipped away. Pass to Ingram. Over Kispert. Here's Randle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Robert Williams.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for Robert Williams. He hits both from the strike.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Now, here's Kispert. Last game out, he had 14. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Austin shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
That one is no good. For Oakland, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To the inside. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
Now, here's Lopez. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Tatum, and it's blocked by Brown, and he's able to get it back. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And it's out of bounds. Austin able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And Austin calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
And that was your Oakland Netters.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oakland ball.
Outside, Fox. Randall outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Here's Brown. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. Can't hit from 12.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Kispert. The kick out to Fox. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Oakland again can't hit. Boston trails by 4. Here's Brown driving in, and the dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Randall passes to Ingram. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oakland leading by 4. Henderson passes to Kuzma. Oakland again can't hit. For Austin, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. With the floater.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it. Sends that one back.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez. And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
And that one misses. Oakland making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Hawkins checked in for Austin. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Lillard outside. The three. And once again off the mark by Austin.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. And the rejection by Gafford. Out of bounds as Oakland keeps possession. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Oakland. Clock at 4. Here's Reeves. And it's Austin with the rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oakland team.
Well, these two teams will see plenty of each other as this is the first of 4 contests between them this year.
And the better they know each other, the more competitive they become. Expect this first one to be extremely spirited, with each side trying desperately to send a message early.
Out to the wing. Austin moving it around. And Lillard kicks to Hawkins. Hernan Gomez covering, trying to get something going, and too long on the shot. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Oakland. To the inside, and the rebound goes to Murphy. There's the lob to the hoop, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the pass to Henderson. Oakland again can't hit. Austin with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Hawkins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. For Austin, they have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far.
For Austin, Hawkins, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Julius Randle's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's tied up with that one.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
It's tipped and stolen by Lillard. Let's go. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's a tie game in Oakland. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Oakland's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Austin with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. So with Lillard on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. John Collins is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Kispert. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Brown in at the 2 spot.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Fox. And the rejection by Gafford.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Daniel Gafford. First personal foul.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And the first one drops. Austin making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And Austin shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Over in the corner, Brown. Off target from outside. So it's Oakland now. Tatum dishes to Fox. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. That one goes in. And Oakland leads by 2.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Kispert off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Fox will bring it up for Oakland. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Randall. A 14-point game for him in the win against Detroit. And the call will be against Julius Randall. That's his first foul. Oakland making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in.
Kyle Kuzma.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tatum against Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
For Austin, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. Free throw good from Brown.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for Austin. So he gets them both. Here's Fox. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
And here's Tatum for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And Oakland leads by 1.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. Kispert, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tatum against Brown. He dishes it to Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
Austin shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Oakland making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Both free throws good from Lopez. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Collins. Kispert with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oakland trails by 3. Ingram outside. Back to Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. For Austin, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Henderson. Off the left rim and out. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Oakland. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
Kuzma has the size and the length to challenge defenders on the interior. Nice job drawing the whistle there.
For Oakland, they've shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And he can't get the first one.
I think we've certainly seen Kyle Kuzma grow in his maturity and understanding about the game. It's not always about the scoring. It's what contributes to winning, and he has really grown in that aspect.
Oakland making a switch here. Reeves is checked in, and a change for Austin. Murphy's checked in, and he's good on the second. Now here's Lillard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Five to shoot. Lobbed up there for Collins. Tatum against Murphy. Tatum no good. And Austin shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. The feed to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining.
Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living, Kevin.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Now Murphy. Shot clock at 6. Lillard left side, shoots over Henderson, and that one hits back iron. And Oakland shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Murphy. Pulls it up. Reeves can't hit. For Austin, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Lillard against Henderson. Outside Murphy. Oakland grabs the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Part of being a great scorer is understanding how to take the hit and score against tough defense. Hello, Kyle Kuzma.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Kyle Kuzma. One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lillard, right side. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got himself going there, his first points of the game in the deep ball.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Austin. They're up by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, John. It was a back and forth first half, but you've got the lead. How did you get it?
Nice mix. The first group came out and we had a solid half, lit up a little bit. So I think our bench guys came in and gave us the needed minutes, finished out the half strong, and we got the lead going into the next half. So way to finish out the half for the guys, for sure.
Thanks very much for your time, John. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out Austin. Kenny, what was your impression?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards. And they helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
All right, fans.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got De'Aaron Fox. Julius Randle is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Kuzma in at the 5 spot. Brown, good.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
And for Austin, they've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Collins, and it's Kispert in at the small forward position. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the final.
Up it goes, and the Austin lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 8. Here's Williams.
Oakland foul. Kyle Kuzma. Second personal foul. First
for Austin, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Austin, Robert Williams. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Lillard. Kicks it to Williams. Shoots over Kuzma. That one a little long.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Ingram left side. Passes to Randall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
The pass to Williams. Here's Kispert. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Oakland dancers. All right, fans, let's hear it for your Oakland dancers. All right, fans, let's hear it for your Oakland dancers.
Oakland making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. And a change for Austin. Lopez is checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ingram outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Lillard scanning the floor. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Up top, Henderson. He's covered by Brown. Henderson passes to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ingram. And it's Austin with the rebound.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Kispert, no good. For Oakland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field since the start of the third. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
For Oakland, they've gone 6 of 9 at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving. He wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
And so Tatum nails them both. Austin trails by 4. Lillard the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Oakland. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
But Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Austin trails by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
3-pointer, Lillard. And Gafford throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The wide open look here for Fox. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard the pass to Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oakland.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams, he's checked in for Austin. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Oakland leading by 4. Here's Fox. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
So the defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
And Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal. And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
There's 1:38 left in the third. Henderson defending. Can't hit from in close. For Oakland, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Williams with the block. Lillard against Fox. Right wing from downtown. No good there. And Oakland the other way now.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Williams with the block. And he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Gafford. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox.
Quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Outside Tatum. Trying to get open is Randall. Tatum no good. Boston trails by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Austin needs to get off a shot here. They get it back. Gafford, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. One drops. He ties it up. Henderson kicks to Fox. And again, unable to change momentum here. And it's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Come on, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ingram is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Henderson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Brown. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. The shot's good from Gafford.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Oakland. John Collins, he's checked in for Austin. He kicks it to Kispert. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and out of bounds as Oakland gains possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Kuzma. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Fox against Gafford. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Ingram missing. And Austin shooting just 34% from the floor. Here's Kispert. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ingram. Collins grabs the miss. Austin with the ball. And here is Gafford. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Gafford's got 9 points now in just the second half. Ingram dishes to Tatum. Ingram outside. Clock at 6. Over Kispert. Ingram can't get that one to fall. For Austin, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Collins trying to break free. Up top, Brown. The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Williams.
Timeout.
And Austin leads by 4.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
Yeah, and his shot selection iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Marjanovic checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And a change for Austin. Lillard's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, during that break, I heard Oakland's coach talking to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense, have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks it.
2 shots.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Austin.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Oakland. No free throws good from Lillard.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Now here's Ingram. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight. And Lillard kicks to Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. To take the lead, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Collins, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. McDaniels checked in for John Collins.
Julius Randle, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. That one misses. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Austin. They lead by 1. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Ingram. Trying to get open is Randle. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And we just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided. And luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Three-pointer, Randle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. For Austin, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Lillard outside. And once again off the mark by Austin.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Fox looking it over. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Lillard. Fox, no good. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And it's Brown missing. And Oakland shooting the ball poorly. Just 28%. Tatum drives in. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And Austin shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Count that one.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Daniel Gafford.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Austin making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Now here's Fox to tie it up. And it's Austin with the rebound. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer. A shot. No good. And Oakland the other way now. Lopez against Nurkic. Outside Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Oakland making a switch here. Richardson's checked in.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
High stakes moment, but Dame is a high percentage free throw shooter. He knows he's got this.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Tatum down low. He's covered by Brown. Here's Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Austin.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Ingram. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Brown. Great D that time from Tatum. So it's Oakland now. It's Richardson on the wing from past the arc. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. And so it's Austin winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
And that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Damian, it looks like this team's progress can be measured by your improvement at the defensive end. Do we see that tonight?
We made some mistakes like every other basketball team does, but I think we did a great job of making adjustments. You know, we got a little more physical. You know, we did a great job of that.
And that led to a big win, Damian. Thanks for your time, man. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, DeAndre Ayton's a defensive anchor in the middle. He talked about his ambition at the end of the floor, saying, I just want to be able to guard 1 through 5. That's my goal. I'm going to show my opponent why he is not supposed to be on the same floor as me. Brian, plenty of confidence.
And the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Banchero, Josh Giddey out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. And for the Warriors, here's Christie. Uncovered. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's Allen. Tipped. Mitchell against Butler. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Buries it from 3.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Outside Mitchell. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
3 out of 3, perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem, the dream. KBA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. Here's Christie. Over Mitchell. Christie's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic, and Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Now here's Giddey. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Here's Christie. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Here's the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Off the inbound. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And that one's good. Giddy.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Christie. Coming off a 12-point game.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's Banchero. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Butler. Pass to Christie. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Giddey. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Christie. Giannis with the rebound.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this Warriors game.
Well, Clark, the season is still young, but for front offices, GMs, what are they looking for at this point of the year?
I'll tell you what, that job never ends. It doesn't let up, and that's one reason I'm glad I'm in this seat versus running a team, because you're always on evaluating your team. But at this juncture, you just want to kind of see how all the pieces fit. Because before you know it, it might be time to tweak your roster.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fultz. Here's Ayton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Ayton hits them both. The Lakers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fultz. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Make some noise for your dance team.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey with it. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Maxey. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he hits the first of 3. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Christie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Reddish. It's good from about 19 feet.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Outside Fultz. For 3, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Jackson gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the Warriors shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Ayton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Ayton at the line for 2.
shooting 2.
That's good from Ayton. Ayton hits them both. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Miller. Reddish covering. Rejected by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
And so it's the home team closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Allen out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Banchero. And it's Giddey in at the 1. Here's Banchero. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And he recovers it. The Lakers shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Clock at 4. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Giddey passes to Allen. Back to Giddey. Capella with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Left side, Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Giddey.
And, you know, Butler thinks the game as well as he plays it. He's a smart player. I like how he uses the pump fake to draw the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
You've got to respect how Butler tries to do it all for his squad. I mean, on both ends of the floor, he's always looking to make an impact.
And the second free throw is good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And that one falls for Jackson. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And trying to get it to go, even with the contact. But no good. And he'll try to pick up the 2 at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Here's Giddey. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Here's Maxey. Sharp grabs the miss.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Here's Christie. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Reddish. And it's all from three-point range. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Maxey. That one a little long. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Sharp. Johnson with the defensive effort. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 40% during the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
LeBron, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Here's Sharp. 11 points for him last game again. Pass to Reddish. It's deflected. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Johnson passes to Maxey. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Reddish misses. The Lakers shooting just around 32% from the field. Here's Miller. Knocks down the triple.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Here's Sharp. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Reddish misses.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
To the left wing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Maxey. And it's all tied up.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James against Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Over Antetokounmpo. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander was the man in the first. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, first and foremost, you got to take care of the basketball. And that means playing with poise, making good decisions, and not giving away any possession. They did a great job of that in the first half.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times when momentum was sliding, getting a timely rebound really lifted it. Strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back. Kevin Harlan. Go.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got LeBron James, Jimmy Butler out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Butler. Christie. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mitchell's shot is good.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mobley. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
That free throw misses. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game. James outside, unloads from 13. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for LeBron.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Christie. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Shot clock at 5. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Takes a 13-footer. Good. Giddey's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Let's see who's the loudest. And now, your dance team. Get ready for your dance team. Get ready for your dance team.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Down low. Here's Christie. Oh, no good again that time.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference. Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
At the line for 2.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense. Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now here's Butler. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Gilgeous-Alexander buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
This is a fellow who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
At the line for your Warriors, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Here in this second half, they've gone cold from the line, and I think it's hurting their chances. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Butler can't get it to go.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Banchero. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Giddey. And he can't hit the second.
Inconsistent from the line here in the second half, but somehow they're still on the lead.
Kept alive. Pass to Capella. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers ball. Now into the lineup for the Lakers, Cameron Johnson, Markelle Fultz.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. He got a piece of it. Pass to Sharp. And he lobs it up. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Banchero. Maxey passes to Johnson. Fades. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Oh, they need this. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. James is checked in for Capella. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And Johnson drops them both. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 27% for today's game. Pass to Reddish. Now James. Allen defending. 6 to shoot. Reddish finds Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open. It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
And now, your dance team.
Mitchell's checked in for Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Banchero. He's covered by Ayton. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately. Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. It's stolen by Maxey. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter, and Ayton pulls it down. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Maxey. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
The shot's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Banchero. 5 to shoot. And he lays it up and in. Banchero's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's James, and it's good for 2.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Now Mitchell. Over Sharp. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The Lakers, 43.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Donovan Mitchell. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Banchero. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Maxey in at the 3. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giddey. No good. A bit long that time. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Mitchell. Antetokounmpo outside. And here is Maxey. Right side Giddey. Tries a 10-footer. And there it is for him.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Butler. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Mobley. Off the left rim and out. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Inside. They grab their own miss. For 3, James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Maxey. Well, the Lakers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Giddey. Here's Banchero. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Fades and shoots. Here's Allen. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. The Warriors have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they get it back. And they get it back. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Basket counts. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Get ready for your dance team. Fans, make some noise for your dance team. Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Christie. Shot to end the cold streak. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Banchero. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, right wing. Here's Christie over Giddey. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Christie. Looking to end this cold spell. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Here's Giddey. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The New Balance player of the game, Josh Giddey.
Well, he made the defense look absolutely helpless because whatever they tried to do, he had a counter for it. You could see their frustration mounting, and that led to his confidence growing throughout the ball game.
Well, you can bet he knows what kind of challenge it is taking on the defending champs. He brought it all to the table tonight. He didn't hold anything back, getting them to win. Back to Butler. To stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Giddey passes to Allen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Giddey tries again. And it's Allen laying it in.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. And the Warriors shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Butler passes to James. There's the 3. Butler, that's good.
When Butler is this focused and locked in from range, he's deadly. Defense can't allow him those looks.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for James. Both free throws good for Mitchell. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Christie. And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I'll tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly fans have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court, so you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the player.
Butler hits them both. Giddey with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Giddey. 4 on the clock. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
Outside Giddey. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Lock up. Good stuff.
We coming with that Miami defense.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I see you, Bash. Oh, that was a good pass. I tried to hit you, though, Bash.
Oh, here it go. Here it
Good
go.
shot. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Good game. GG's.
Super solid. I make them when they count, you know?
Oh, that was really great. But Jordan, I thought we agreed not to mention Giannis today. I still have nightmares about that 50 bomb he dropped on us, okay?
I'm sorry. Sometimes you got to fear the deer, you know? I slipped out. I'm sorry.
You guys are such great representation of
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And on tap tonight, it's Austin going up against Oakland. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And the Oakland starting five. They've got Julius Randle. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Bassey in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Austin, John Collins is out there with Kispert. Then it's Williams. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now, here's Fox. Shoots from 8. Williams with the block. Austin with the ball. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Yeah, and going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Now Randle, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Austin. Kispert kicks to Brown. Left side Collins. Back to Brown. Austin needs to get off a shot here. Here's Kispert. And the rejection by Tatum. To the wing on the left. Shoots from the line. And Fox gets it to go.
Pretty nice looking shot there from De'Aaron Fox, looking more comfortable.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Kispert. Lillard outside. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Austin making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. So it's Oakland now. Reeves the pass to Randle. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And it's Austin with the rebound.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Oakland again can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Lillard, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Lillard just doing a great job of weaseling his way around the defense and getting into the paint.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And Corey Kispert is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Austin, Malachi Branham.
Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Tatum against Brown. And they'll get another chance. Knocked away. Williams with the steal. Guarded by Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Oakland making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I caught up with Oakland's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. Rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes both free throws. Oakland trails by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Offensive rebound. Randall no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Gafford. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Passes it to Randall. Here's Reeves. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the first. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Oakland.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Oakland trails by 7. Now Fox. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And there's the pass to Reeves. Lock at 6. Kuzma left side.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Brent, when we talk about the evolution of basketball, Brook Lopez is a great example.
Well, this is one of the more head-scratching, remarkable, complimentary things that you could say about Brook Lopez. The fact that he did not make a three-pointer until his 7th season in the NBA, but added that long range to his game to become a stretch 5 and a valuable piece to the Bucks' 2021 title run. What an amazing career arc for one Brook Lopez.
Here is Hawkins. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Outside Murphy. Offensive rebound. Here's Gafford. And he overshot that one, missing.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Good on the shot. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Lopez outside. Austin moving it around. To the paint. Gafford kicks to Murphy. Shoots. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And it's Ingram missing. Goes up on the wing. And so the first quarter is in the books. Austin leads by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Austin's performance here, guys, what have they been doing, or what haven't they been doing?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Austin. It's a 5-point game. Williams is out there with John Collins. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Kispert. And it's Lillard in at the point. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And Oakland, shooting 27% the offense, is just embarrassing themselves. And for Oakland, we've got De'Aaron Fox. Tatum out there with Ingram. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And here is Brown. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And for Austin, they've got Robert Williams. Jaylen Brown out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's John Collins. And it's Kispert in at the 3.
De'Aaron Fox. First personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
What's up?
On the free throw, no good. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Now Ingram, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Oh, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs knows it too.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Ingram. 8 points for him. Oakland again can hit. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Yep, that one goes. 9 points for Lillard.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Now here's Tatum. Coming off a stellar performance against Utah. The outside leaner, and he gets the bucket. Tatum's got his first points of the night.
How about the attitude Tatum has? I mean, if he has room to shoot, he is going to let it fly.
A shot's good from Kispert.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Fox against Lillard. That one off the back iron and out. Austin leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Reeves with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
From the arc, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Austin calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Checked in for Austin. Julius Randle's checked in for Oakland. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Ingram. Brown the pass to Collins. And stolen by Tatum. Now Randle. Lopez covering. Tatum down low. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Lillard. Austin with a fresh shot clock. And finished off by Brown.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Fox kicks to Randle. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Tatum's got 5 points so far. Brown outside. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Tatum passes to Reeves. Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. Tatum with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Lillard. They get it again.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside. He can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin Dancers. Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin Dancers. Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin Dancers.
Austin making a switch here. .146 left to play in the first half. Here's Reeves. Here's Randall.
Oakland foul. Reeves. First personal foul.
Daniel Gafford checked in for John Collins.
Now into the lineup for Austin. Daniel Gafford.
Austin leading by 3. Pass to Murphy. Now Hawkins. Shoots over Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Austin shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Hawkins at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Oakland making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. Passes it to Tatum. Back to Henderson. Here's the 3. Oakland getting another chance here. Reeves gets the bucket.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
1:02 left in the first half. Austin moving it around. Henderson against Hawkins. And he lays it straight in.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Henderson against Hawkins. Henderson, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
They get the rebound. Gafford finds Lopez. Another shot. Kuzma pulls it in. Here's Randall. Here's Henderson. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Austin. They're up by 4.
26.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play basketball. You know, it's a lot of fun.
Smiles on your face, Brooke. Thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out Austin. Kenny, give us your take.
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
I think they let the game come to them, but they haven't got to the foul line enough. That's an area where they're getting beat. I like to see them press to action a little bit more.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Lillard will bring it up for Austin. They lead by 4. And so in the game for Oakland. Jason Tatum is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Fox. And it's Bassey in at the 5 spot. 5 on the clock. Collins can't throw down the putback. And Fox has it in the corner. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul.
For Oakland, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Lillard. The pass to Kispert. Up top, Brown. He kicks to Kispert. Shoots the 3. Randle grabs the board. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum, no good. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Lillard from outside. No good that time. And Oakland the other way now. Randle passes to Fox. Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Kispert. And once again off the mark by Austin.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
And once again off the mark by Austin.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Randle against Collins. For the tie. Oakland getting another chance here. Here's Randle. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Williams kicks to Brown. Trying to end the drought. That one wide left. And Oakland shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Here's Tatum. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And even 3-on-3 break. Kispert, the pass to Lillard. The feed now to Collins. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Here's Reeves. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Fox, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Brown against Fox. Goes back up. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Oakland. Brandon Ingram comes in for Tatum. That's good from Williams.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track. Making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lillard against Fox. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Bassett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. For Oakland, they've looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Bassett, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Austin making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. So he gets them both. Austin leading by 3. Back to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Oakland grabs the miss. Bassett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Reeves. He has 5. 3 on the clock. Here's Bassett. Lopez covering.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Lillard feeds to Lopez. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And Austin leads by 5. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Austin.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Austin leading by 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Second
so far,
foul.
he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Malachi Branham. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Hawkins checked in for Austin. Both shots good from the stripe. Oakland trails by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shot clock at 6. Baseline try, and the shot is long. And Austin shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Oakland grabs the miss. Pass to Reeves. Back to Fox. Shoots over Lillard. Oakland again can't hit.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
Trying to get open is Lopez. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for Austin.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
And it's Ingram missing. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Oakland. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he knocks down the first one.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Austin. Kisper comes in for Hawkins. And so he hits both. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Ingram kicks to Tatum. Passes it to Reeves. And here's Kuzma. The pass to Tatum. Will it go? Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
And so it's Austin. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Williams on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Brown out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's John Collins. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Kispert in at the 3 slot.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Lopez passes to Collins. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got it back down to within single digits for Oakland.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Kispert, the pass to Lopez. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Austin making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Brook Lopez. Josh Richardson's checked in for Oakland. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kispert, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
The ball goes to Oakland.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Josh Richardson.
Kuzma.
Oakland trails by 7. Randle with the ball. Kuzma outside. 6 on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Time called here. Austin decides to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin dancers.
Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Austin's head coach talked to his team during that timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Here's Ingram. And it's Austin with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Lillard. Softly drops in the floater. 18 points for Lillard.
Well, the defense sinking and filling the lane, but Lillard stops short and floats one over the top.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Brown, good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Randle has got the ball here for Oakland. Down by 12. Pass to Reeves. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. And Daniels checked in for John Collins.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Rumors continue to fly about possible league expansion. Brent, any cities you'd like to see join the league?
Oh, man, there's a lot of great options out there, Kevin, but I would like to see the league go to 32 and have 16 in each conference. I think that would be great. And there's a city in the Pacific Northwest that deserves a team, and I think you know where I'm talking about. Seattle.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Lillard against Ingram. There's the lob to Lillard. Here's Randall. No good that time. Now Austin takes it the other way.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And it's out of bounds. Austin able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Austin team, Malachi Branham.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Lillard kicks to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. And Austin leads by 12.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Austin with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Brown the pass to Kispert. Three-pointer. Randall grabs the board.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Tatum drives in. Misses from short range. Austin leading by 12. Inside. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
At the line for Oakland, Reeves taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Austin making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's Brown. Five to shoot. From outside the arc. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Drills the three-pointer.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jumper.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. They're down by 14. 1:46 left in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Here's Tatum. Randall left side. And it's Austin with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Gafford. Down low. And Lillard kicks to Gafford. And the officials call it for a 3-second violation. Brett, with the way shooting has evolved, do you think they might move the three-point line further out at some point?
I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon, but I have heard some great ideas, and who knows?
Oakland making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. And the rejection by Gafford.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Austin.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
Now, the team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Passes to Gafford. Now here's Kispert. And he banks in the layup. And Austin leads by 15.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Just 3 to shoot. Oakland again can't hit. Now Lillard. And so it's Austin winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jalen. On a real roll right now. How much pride do you take in the win streak?
Let's just keep it going. Just keep playing basketball, keep having fun, keep smiling, and it's fun when you win.
That alternative's not very good, so you want to keep winning. Thanks again, man. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
If it's your first time jumping into my team, I definitely want you to get used to just the mode in general. Definitely try out like clutch time. Clutch time is a 5-minute quarter game. You're basically jumping into the fourth quarter. It's tied up. Try that offline first. I definitely recommend the offline stuff to get used to like the different animations. But after that, you're gonna get better players. You'll be able to get rewarded for it, and then you'll be able like just to jump into online.
As the point guard, you are primarily responsible for all of the offense, right? You got to be the one to play make, put the ball in the hole, create.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment.
Damian Lillard.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got De'Aaron Fox, Jason Tatum out there with Julius Randle, and it's Bassey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They've got Jaylen Brown, John Collins out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kispert in at the 3 slot. Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
Now here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Lillard. From outside, off the mark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Oakland. Reeves. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
To the middle. Here's Kispert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
At the line for Austin. Corey Kispert taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Tatum. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Fox, pass to Reeves. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Kuzma's checked in for Bassey. Now here's Lillard. 35 points his last game. And here's Kispert from the arc. He buries it from 3. Kispert's got 5 points.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reeves defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
To the wing, right side. 11 feet out. Randall pulls down the board. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Ingram. Misses off the left iron.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Lillard understands his guys depend on him to run the offense, including finding them in their spots.
Outside Ingram. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Over to the wing. Covered by Ingram. Out to Lillard. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
And quickly, the 2K leaderboard showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
For Oakland, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Fox. That one off the back iron and out.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots. And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Now here's Fox, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Here's a look at some stats for Damian Lillard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fox outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Lillard. Over Fox. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a midseason lull. What has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
And he drops it first. He does not get the second one. For Austin, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Fox. Hawkins can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
With the putback.
You want to talk about bully ball? Randall at 250 pounds, overpowering the field.
Here's Williams. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Williams up top. Shoots over Randall. And that one's long.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
In the paint, Kuzma goes on the attack, making sure to play into the foul.
Shooting for Oakland, Kyle Kuzma, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Kyle Kuzma is trying to be more of a team player. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he's starting to accept his role.
Lopez, he's checked in for Austin. Murphy comes in for Kispert. He's perfect from the line this time. And Austin shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Murphy. Lopez against Randall. Here's Hawkins. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Tries it from 19. They get it back. Here's Williams. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And Oakland shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Randall.
If you let Julius Randall get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
Pass to Murphy. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter here.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
He's checked in for Williams.
Daniel Gafford.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Stolen by Gafford. And they're running. Just 4 to shoot from behind the arc. The shot, no good.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Here's Ingram. That shot off. And Austin shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randall. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Fox. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Julius Randle. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Austin, Brook Lopez. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And Lopez no good on that one.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
And so it's Austin leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And Oakland's shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. We've got Julius Randle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Here's Brown. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
There's Tatum with the 3. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. Collins with the rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Here's Brown, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Reeves, takes the 3. And he can't get that one.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Kick out to Brown. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
That free throw no good.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
Williams is checked in for Gafford. Good on the second one. For Oakland, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Tatum. Williams grabs the board.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Kispert's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Fox. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
De'Aaron Fox at the line for 2.
That one's off. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. For Austin, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Fox. Hawkins can't get it to go.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Ingram.
What I like about Collins defensively, he understands where he needs to be.
Outside, Brown. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Fox outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. Over Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Austin shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Outside, Brown. Pass to Hawkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Second team foul. Shooting for Austin. Hawkins. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And attention has been given to the interactions between fans and the players. Smitty, sometimes it feels more chippy than in years past.
I totally agree, BA, and I think what happens is fan interaction is getting way out of hand. They have to understand it's just the game. It's getting too personal.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
A little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. 15 in his last outing. And stolen by Brown. Oh, there's the alley. And then it's Collins with the dunks.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
Pass to Fox. Takes one from 10 feet. That one rolls around and rims out. For Austin, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Over Kuzma. Here's Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
De'Aaron Fox. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Robert Williams. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Williams. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 18.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Reason why that opens up driving lanes, makes it dangerous for teams to W in the post. The offense becomes more dynamic. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period. This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Outside Tatum. And he hits the jumper. Tatum's gotten his first basket of the night.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Here's Murphy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma outside. No good from outside.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kuzma, the open look. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Brown. Collins. The second chance points on the tip-in. Collins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Pass to Kuzma. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 11. Off the mark there with a 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the break. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Ingram. Excellent D there from Collins. And so it's Austin continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thank you so much, guys. John, that's a talented team over there. What's given you guys the edge thus far?
I think we just came ready to play. I think the home court's giving us a little advantage, and I think we're just coming out and competing tonight. I like the way we're starting, and I think we have to maintain that to finish the game out.
Their mentality was right on from the get-go, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Checking out Austin. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Down in the paint, they're doing everything right, seeking out high percentage looks. So far, the defense hasn't had any answer for that. And we'll see if those adjustments that the coaches are making at halftime work.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. They can't create for themselves in the second half. Things will only get worse. And I'm talking about the high percentage looks, not contested threes.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got John Collins. Jaylen Brown is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Kispert in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. And Austin shooting just 38% for this game so far. Back to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Over Fox. Lillard can't get it to go. Lillard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing not just the dominance, but the creativity. Randall with the highlight reel play.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Williams passes to Brown. Back to Williams. 4-3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Reeves. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Fox for 3. Kispert grabs a miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Brown. No good that time. Randall with some nice D. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 points.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside. It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin dancers. Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin dancers. Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin dancers.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Austin. Gafford comes in for Collins. For Austin, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Lillard passes to Brown. Back to Lillard. Over Fox. Off the left rim and out.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Randall against Brown. Inside, out to Fox. Into the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox get up and finish with some power.
Pass to Kispert. Looking to end the drought. Lillard outside. Takes a 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Reeves. No good on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for De'Aaron Fox. For Oakland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Reeves. Here's Bassi, covered by Lopez, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Oakland, Charles Bassi at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To stop the drought, Randall with a steal. 3 on 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts. Brian, more player movement has been the result."
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Tatum. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And Austin shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Kuzma. Murphy pulls it in. Pass to Lopez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Randall. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
The line for 2.
He misses the free throw. Brown, he's checked in for Murphy. And he's good on the second. The visitors with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw. Lillard against Richardson. 6 to shoot. Ingram, the pass to Richardson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Richardson. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Off target from three-point range.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Shoots from 12. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Bassey pulls it in.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
A moment here for an injury report. And now we check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an update on De'Aaron Fox. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Oakland. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. He won't return for the rest of this game, and he's likely to miss a few more after that. We'll see how he bounces back, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Crafty move, and Lillard with the lay-in. Lillard's got 8 points.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Pass to Bassey. Now Kuzma. He's guarded by Gafford. From 9 feet out. No good off the back of the rim.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Here's Ingram. They get it back. Pass to Bassey. 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. And another shot. Bassey can't get it to go. Lillard outside. Missed it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Austin shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Brandon Ingram out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Juan Hernan-Gomez. And it's Bassey in at the center spot.
Reeves. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Austin, Corey Kispert taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Gafford. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Hits a three-pointer.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
Lillard passes to Gafford. Here's Kispert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And Oakland shooting only 23% so far. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Nurkic has got his first points of the night.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
Lillard outside. Pass to Kispert. The 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Oakland, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Brown, he's checked in for Gafford. And so Tatum nails both of them.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
Here's Kispert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Austin, Corey Kispert. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Towns. And so he makes both from the line. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Reeves. Outside Tatum. Now here's Kuzma. Williams defending. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the jam by Brown.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Here's Henderson, defended by Lillard with a step back. Shots good by Henderson.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Back to Lillard. To the inside. Here's Williams. No good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Tatum from long range gets the three ball to go. Tatum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Here we go, his second made from beyond the arc in the second half after having no such luck in the first.
Marjanovic checked in for Kuzma. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Austin's head coach was saying to the team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Henderson. Over Lillard. Henderson misses. For Austin, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Collins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
An active interior presence, 6'10", John Collins keeps improving and keeps impressing.
The shot by Ingram, no good. For Austin, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And he's going for the oop here.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Tatum inside. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. For Oakland, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. The 3 ball. And they recover it. And here's Ingram. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. It's good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Robert Williams.
just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Pass to Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. For Austin, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Lillard outside. Here's Kispert. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Pass to Reeves. 18 feet out. Williams grabs the board. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Henderson. There's Tatum with the 3. He can't hit that time. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Kispert. And here is Williams. Covered by Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Foul. At the line for Austin, Robert Williams, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Dame, a strong defensive effort for you guys tonight. What was the key?
Our communication has been much better. Our effort has always been there, but now we're doing it smarter. We recognize the play calls. We playing players' tendencies. You know, we just playing much smarter. And I think that's half the battle, you know, especially when the effort is there. And we've been on top of things. You know, we came out and took the challenge, and that's where we was able to separate ourselves.
That's the experience paying off. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long and good night, everyone.